Good morning. How is everyone today? I hope you all are well, and if not, I hope things do get better. It is quite a nice Monday morning, I guess is one way you could put it. It's partially cloudy, but it's okay. I know I'm starting earlier than usual, so I'm excited to get into some blueprints. And of course, there's all sorts of stuff. Um, You'll notice it says profiles. I accidentally pressed new game, but closed out before I started because I was like, nope. And thank God it has that. Because I meant to do that. But since last time, I did some thinking on some of these puzzles and I have some ideas. Um and it led me to thinking about something. One of the things it did mention was that it was late in the year when we first started this game. And if we're going by in-game time, then my guess is if we find the bomb shelter again, instead of doing August, changing it to like January, see if that works. And of course, we still have our daily allowance. We do want to still get the furnace and freezer in the same. I know we start off with 2 gems now because we unlocked the gem cave last time. And I kind of want to check that out. Make a wish, like always. Because I know we start with 2 gems, but I'm curious if there's something there that we can get that I may not have seen yet. Because we never did get to go. We unlocked it last time. We just never got to go to it because it was at the end of stream. So I am super excited to see what this place looks like. Yo. This place looks awesome. Oh? Here's the last equipment of the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if it's going to limit excavation up to 2 stones per day. It's told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there. It's blocked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side so they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up the old man really wants done. Okay, so there are 2 other ways. Thought I heard something. Sorry. God, I thought that was my computer, but then I turned around. No, it's just my fan. Because I turned it off lock for once. So it's blowing around differently, and it's weird for me. So it bounces really weirdly for me. Don't you just love when something bounces weirdly in your room? But yeah, it is good to keep that in mind. Got some boards. But yeah, I wanted to like check around here a bit. Because there's a lot we still have yet to figure out fully. That I do hope to in the coming days in game. Of course, we have the passcode for the orchard that we still need to figure out. We have the entirety of the catacombs. And a bunch of other stuff. So I'm really curious. And I know we're wasting a lot of steps this morning in game, but I think it is worth it for this case. Trading post, root cellar. Ooh. Schoolhouse. Then we can get more classrooms. Anything in here to help us? Because you never know if something's going to be left in here. Because once we did find a sledgehammer in here. So, always got to be careful. But it also means we can do classrooms today as well if possible. And that will be amazing. Especially since we start with 2 gems today. Because we need a lot of classroom stuff for some knowledge. Ooh, the library. Perfect. Because, gem. And we got the plumbing system. So the EPCW. Pump system. Because we know there's a pump puzzle, and I want to figure this out. So, March 18th, and then March 26th of 87, we have a Gene, Ribbon, and Paul Withers. So that's good to note. Single tanks. Use the control panel. Press a button to select water source you'd like to adjust. So, unlabeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from the source corresponding button is selected. Okay. I kind of figured that out. Pump lever. To tank selected source. Tank switch. So water control panel. So from one of your supply tanks. Pump may connect more than one tank, allowing you to store and retreat. You know what? I'm just gonna... Water controllers. Water source. Use the pump set. Also, yes, I am taking screenshots of those. I was really thinking it would be more than that, but I think it is better that I just take a picture of it for myself, because I know I am forgetful already, and even if I write it down, I might miss some stuff. Classroom! Which one is this? Grade 1 again? Okay, it's these again. So I thought a bit on these. We need to figure more out about them. The 8 is still an infinite. The Y looks a bit like an F. Got a free apple. But we know there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 2 are used for each. So in this, we know that 2 of these are red. You must really like red. So for this, we know the hydrant is red at least. If I remember correctly. Can only be used twice. And we know that this and this weren't colored over there. So hydrant, wagon are red. And these 2 are wrong, meaning the rest of these are right. So great, and the hourglass flag are purple. Meaning that one of these 2 is green and the other is yellow, and I think I know which is which in this. Lake and the mountain are blue. Um, pumpkin and heart are orange. My favorite color. Well, close enough. Technically, it's coral, but that's a whole separate thing. And we know that these two, yeah, green. So broccoli. I'm not even gonna spell it right. I don't care. And lizard, are green. And then map and banana. Map and banana are yellow. So if that is what we need, my wonder is if this has something to do with this. So can I like... But we do know the flags. So my wonder is if maybe there's something I can like... I don't know, do? Ooh, the mailroom. We don't get this often. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Always nice. Because, yeah, last time we came in here, we figured out someone was, we figured out who was possibly stealing the Baron's mail. We'll need to keep this classroom in mind with what we just saw. I'm gonna go for the courtyard. Got 2 dig spots and a locked chest. I'm gonna save the key for now, in case we find a sledgehammer or something. Let's do the parlor, because that is some free gems. As long as we get this right. This box is not blue, that's a lie. Everywhere in this statement with the word blue is false. That is true. The black box and the blue box are empty. So that's false. That's false. Every statement with this word, with the word blue, is false. So this would be false too, meaning it would be in here. I had to reread that. There we go. Another courtyard or a west wing hall? I mean, I also could get a shovel from this. No dice. Oh, but I got a metal detector. More keys and coins. Always useful. Always useful. Oh my god, what is with courtyards today? Oh yeah, don't we have the courtyard bonus right now? You know, I will open this while we're here. Oh my gems. Ooh, drawing room. Even better. I know we still don't have the code for the safe. Gotta use this. The garage, the den, or the courtyard. Just another courtyard. This house has 4 courtyards. Sledgehammer. That's actually perfect. Commissionary. Ooh, dining room is pretty good. Because that's some food if we get to rank 8. Which means we'll get steps back. Let's go back to that courtyard with the box that we missed. Because now we can just break it open. And we also need the security key. Because that's the other thing we need. Oh, perfect. Silver key. Because I doubt we're going to find an electronic key card anytime soon. Honestly, this is perfect. We get 2 steps for entering. A key. Free keys are always nice. Still don't know what that's for. And then on this one, we can spare greenhouse. That's another green room. Anything? No. Corridor. Ooh, the utility closet's always useful, but the secret passage can hopefully. Okay, what color is the classroom? Oh, it's blue. Never mind. Let's go green. Because if we can find the greenhouse, oh, the aquarium would be perfect, actually. Because this counts as a power room. That was an ominous sound. But another courtyard with another locked box. Got some dice and some coins. Okay. Commissionary dark room nook. Dark room or commissionary? The dark room means we get an extra one. Plus, if we get another utility closet, we can use this for other stuff. Doesn't matter what's in there. Ooh, and nook is really good. Because that's a key. So we have to walk back, and that's not good. Because, yeah, so we have 12 steps. We can hopefully take this door, because I don't think it can... Oh, wait, no. Classroom! Grade 2! Okay, so 25? Find the sum of... Oh, so 2 plus 5. So blue is... So blue is plus 7, 3. So yellow is minus. Pink is times. Okay. How did they get... Are you fucking serious? I mean, they did... Actually, wait, never mind. There is wrong answer. I was about to say, if that's all right answers. Look at the colors! Okay. Oh. And then purple is divided. So, I mean, we might as well just answer this homework sheet, right? So 2 plus 5 is 7. Now here's the question. Is this the same as the non-parentheses version? Because this... So for the ones that are like times and minus slash plus, I'll just put 2 of them. So that, so it's 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, So this next one could be one of two things. It's either 7, 8, 9. So it's either 9 or, so I'm just going to write or. So it's, and I don't like the thought of it being 9. Or it's 7 times 3, which is 21. And then the next one is either it's either 18 or 18, so it's 18 no matter what. And the next one is either 15 or if we're doing it right, just 3. That's what it should be if we're going by actual math standards, but I don't know if we are. The 8 is infinite in here as well. So they keep a lot of similar colors and whatnot. The terrace, storeroom, or pantry. Pantry just goes right back into the courtyard, so I'll just do this. Because then I don't have to spend gems on green rooms. 2 coins. Nice. Hmm. This watching my steps go down hurts. I'm using the silver key for this. Ooh, the conference room. Not bad. Yeah, because we know that one's handwritten. Hmm. Oh, wow, that's hidden. Fine. Another classroom? Grade 3. Huge difference. Use the elements to form answers to each question below. I thought I saw that go. Water. Okay, that one actually is pretty good. Um, so element, um, tear drop. Okay, that was grade 2, grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. So elements to words. Third, second, and I need to write first on the other one. And then, so it'd be water, ice, and then steam. Actually, how would you even spell it with that? Because water, so Water. Oh, Te. Thar. Microscope. Bunsen burner stuff. 8 is still fucked up in each classroom. The periodic table. Is this accurate? I feel like... Oh, God, not again. Sorry. Oh my God, not again. Because I know I had to remember this fucking shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm trying to remember what the missing ones there are. Because the periodic table is super annoying. I even know the numbers each of these because the numbers are pretty easy. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., etc. Also, I feel like something's off on this, and I can't tell what other than this. I'm quite sure the periodic table um has quite a different look to it, but I might be crazy because the ones that are missing here, um, after Wire, I know the answer. It's lace because this one is LA and this one is AC, which are down here for some reason when they should be there. Hmm. LA and CE are moved. Putting a note on that because that could mean that this is L on the map. And we are 1, 2, 3 up. So 1, 2, 3 L question mark, because I'm just gonna put question marks next to it until I can figure out like what it's saying. Because what we know is for sure F, possibly L, possibly I, possibly H. And it could be any of those. I don't want it to go that way. Pantry. That gives me some free food. It's only apples, though, that I'm getting. Well, speaking of food, every red room, club sandwich, banana, banana, banana. A lavatory observatory. Hallway. Freaky, because we always get one now in the hallways. I want the den, because that's just a free gem. I'm doing it because it could be something useful. Billiard room or... Ooh, this counts as 2 bedrooms. The billiard room, though. Wait a minute. I need to test something with this. So 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4. Since there's no 21, it has to be 9, 18, 15. No. I'm going to try that again now with the other one. 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. 10, 4, 9, 18, 3. No, it didn't work. Dang it. What? 1 square in the middle. Huh? Oh, okay. Note to self. Means double. Keeping that in mind. Oh wait, no, that was wrong. What? What does that even mean? Because it's not double. No. Maybe it's times 4. Oh, God, that's disgusting. Okay, 1 times 1 is 1 times 2 times 2. So this is so evil. So is it 1 times 2 times 1 times 2? So it'd be 4? I really don't get it. I swear to God, though, if it's 3 times 3 equals 9. Oh, that's evil. So square equals number x number. That's evil. So 3 divided by 9. 3 times 3. Okay, and then this one is 16. This one is evil. I really don't know what this would be, because it would have to be, because unless if it's 6, I swear. Okay, I really can't make sense of this part any more than I already have. Because 3 divided by 9 is 3. But if it's 2 3s, oh my God. Is it 6 divided by 9 or some shit? Because that would have a remainder. Like, huh? Does it want 9 divided by 9? Can we call this bullshit yet? Because that was more bullshit than bullshit itself. I'm not using my last key there. Or there. Gotta keep an eye on my feet. Sounds really weird. nice. Security is always nice to get access to. Broken lever. And then key card, unlocked. And then, yeah, I don't need to worry about the security medium now because I have quite a lot. The furnace, storeroom, or pool rooms. I can't even do that. Do I want to do storerooms? You know what? Fuck it. Observatory, garage. I'm stuck with the furnace. Well, at least this doesn't do as much to me. I mean, it could have done worse. Let's be fair here. A gem and a purse. And then I don't care. I need it unlocked. Why? A brush. Other cleaning objects. Milla. Yeah, the thing from Babbage. God dang it. All of our ways are locked. Though, I must admit, this is a pretty good fit. I just wish I made it one more up so I could get food. Because it would have had the bonus as well. Well, call it. Boom. Okay. The Garden Schoolhouse. Total of 33 rooms. Rank 7. Steps taken, 76. 8 items were found. No new rooms. But lots of new info. Lots of new info. I wish I could, I wish you could see me, doing the thing with my fingers, the little yes, where you just, tap them together, repeatedly, back and forth. Day 25! Give it up for day 25! Let's see if we can get the bunker. If we can get that bunker, we can set it to January. Because we know we came here somewhere around possibly November. Perfect. Time locked safe. Set unlock date. I need it January 1st. The fact that there's a radiation monitor is kind of worrying. Because What does that mean for the future for us? Nothing. Always gotta double check. We need to figure out other paths down to the catacomb tunnels, because that's going to be the only real way we get down there again in the coming future, unless we can figure out another way outside the catacombs. This door looks different than normal. Nope, just going crazy. Seven locked doors. And a courtyard. Getting a lot of courtyards. Taking the observatory. Because that at least provides us with... Ooh! Drax the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Great. Just peachy. Though if we're very lucky, we'll get the freezer and furnace next to each other. Ooh, wait, the study. Because, yeah, we know these are unused. Meaning, yeah, face, ace. Lace, acre, beard, bard, sturdy and study. Like, seeing if we missed anything. This looks suspicious. Anything? But yeah, we know this is a message. And we know those are ones that aren't used. Nothing to do with that. Just makes me wonder. Because this isn't going to be a very good day for us in terms of, like, making progress. Ooh, a key. Though this thing's heat will help. At least for us in the future. What a surprise. Now I need to, like... Yeah, because look at this. There's all sorts of stuff in here. But it looks to be like a wand, a letter, key, a pawn. Wait, it's melting! Because we have the heater! A secret! Got 2 gems, a key. An upgrade disc. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the Grotto of the East Drive. Admin key, Revard. Oh, that's perfect. So admin key, Revard, and then the D is capitalized. Break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. Least he could do so on location. Store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. So Grotto off East Drive has servers. And then 2 in Breeze. Yep, there they are. I wonder how long it'll take these to melt. Maybe I need to power it to melt it. Though it is annoying that that will be frozen for the foreseeable future. So let me just see. Your accounts have been thawed. Okay, that's super useful. Because I didn't even think about it when I picked up the stuff. Okay, with the parlor. Okay, gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. So I don't know why I expected that. Statement word black is false. So yeah. I guess I just kind of expected something else. Drawing room? Can't get. Utility closet. I'm stuck with utility closet. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well for us, sadly. Yeah, and then we know what happens when we finish that off. That's how we got what we have now. You know, even though today was a freaking utter bust in terms of like progress forward, we still were able to unfreeze parts of the freezer for us. I wonder if I go back in the freezer if it will freeze me again. No. But yeah, look, there's stuff that's going to be frozen in there for a while. These servers are probably going to become important, but we know it's in the grotto. And that unfroze. There has to be something with the ponds, it feels like. Just have a weird feeling. Also, it's a shame that this did nothing for us. Because with what we have, and like have figured out, there's not much we can do with the leftover day. If we can figure out a way to break this, because it looks like the minecart track might be broken. So if we can find a way to break that through like a minecart or something, that'd be pretty useful. And then over here is blocked off. So we'll call it a day for this run. Snug little cottage of fire and ice. Interesting. But yeah, I spent time trying to figure out stuff off stream, but couldn't really do much with what I had. I kind of re-look over stuff here and there. See if maybe, you know. But over the weekend, I did get to play Mega Dimensions. 26. Nice. I actually got a shiny Pidgey for the first time in freaking Dimensions. And I'm surprised it took me this long to actually get a shiny Pidgey. I've actually gotten quite a few shinies. I got a shiny Floette. I finally got the shiny Charm. I got a shiny Floette, a shiny Barbaracle, a shiny Pidgey, and a shiny Pansage. Let's do the shrine again. That's all I have. While drafting, you may pay to spin. Ooh. It's pretty cool. So gems are even more important. I never can get the broken lever whenever I need it, ever since the first time we got it. Which kind of sucks. Corridor. See what we can find. Walk-in closet, storeroom. I want the Nook, obviously, because that just allows me to keep moving. I will say I did get an electric kettle as well, so I'm actually able to do, like, a bunch more with my tea, because I used to have to boil it by pot. And let me tell you, it was annoying. Because as you can imagine, boiling, well, not, more like simmering would be a closer exact. But simmering that water was not easy and was very annoying. Shit. Oh, I got a gem. Well, these allows for more. Mailroom parlor. Let's just do a parlor. Because then I can do this. Coin. There are two true statements. The gems in this box are in the box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. Box with a false statement. It was a risk I was willing to take. God, it wants me to use it so bad. And if I'm going to use it, I'm going to use it on this corner in case. Because having one in the very middle is risky. The patio, though. Ah, yes. The battery pack that looks like a pipe bomb. Ooh, boiler room is useful. Security is useful. Hallway is useful. All of these are useful. The boiler room counts as a power source, though. And let's see. That's going up. It might quite literally be. Yeah, it quite literally just needs that. And then for that one down there, I need to go like There we go. But yeah, I won't. Wait a minute. I see what I need to do. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Because, yeah, that goes up, and then I could have taken that around. Hey, Nerdy Vampire. Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, I've learned quite a bit about this game already. That looks more red than usual. I've figured out a lot of random stuff. You know, let's... Oh, that's what it meant by rotate. Security key. But I can power this room. Gem room. Give me something good. Oh, I've never had this room. Shoe shine. Dye cleaning. Swap dye for that. Oh. That's actually awesome. Because I have 12 stars. Spin cycle. Wash dry and fluff fold. Okay. Damn, I wish I found this room sooner and actually was able to get it. Because the only times I really found it was when I had no way to go from it. And I needed to keep going further. But now... But yeah, I've been enjoying this game since I got the chance to play it. God, I'm trying to remember how to keep that... Oh, wait, never mind. I remember now. Let's just... Boom. That gets my bridge back. Nope. I was off. Because it's this that gets my bridge back. And since this is already activated, I now should be able to just... Yep. The archives weight room... Why? The one time. I don't want to lose most of my steps this time. I always get the red rooms at like the worst times, it feels. You know, I could always use this to my advantage. That's locked. Are you freaking serious? It's just locked door, locked door, locked door. And locked door. You know, it's ironic because I literally have a metal detector and a battery pack. You know, that actually reminds me, I haven't seen the workshop in a while. Oh shit, a gem. Kitchen, pantry. Going for the pantry, that's coins. Wait, I can actually swap now if I want. Coat check, bedroom. I'm taking the bedroom. Oh, ads went off about now, didn't they? Well, I'm gonna walk back then, if ads went off. Because then I can swap. Just need to go up and over. God, I need to find that key card again. Okay, so this star treatment. Oh, baby. I get so much to start with. An age-old question of going far ahead or backtracking to just below low ranks early. Exactly. Oh my god, that was totally worth going back, though, for that. Now we start with 12. Oh, that's amazing. Oh yeah, this run is going to be incomparable to anything compared to maybe the classroom run. Never mind. Classroom run be damned. Frickin' sledgehammer and locked box in the same room. And we got a metal detector ping somewhere. Oh, there it is. This is insane. 25 allowance? Jesus, that sounds insane. Fuck it. Well, not the worst, actually. I can get two sets of bananas, which is perfect. Because then I can actually explore this more. I do have a key. Just let me drink the coffee. Highest amount of money you had at once think was... Jesus. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nerdy Vampire. Welcome on into the Labyrinth, and I hope you enjoy your stay and are having a wonderful day. Commissionary I can't even afford. Okay. Yeah, and then we get the key here. Oh shit, the one we got the upgrade disc with the freezer, we never did get to do anything with it. I completely forgot about it. I'm gonna go for this, the Badir. I don't even know how it's pronounced. I just call it the Badir now. Wish I could turn that on. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I had anything else I could have done with it. My brain just completely forgot, though, that it was one of those where it's like... No, I haven't figured out... I haven't found the code for it yet. I'm still looking for a lot of codes. Like, I have the red one... Like, I have a bunch of random codes. Like, I figured out the catacombs last stream I did with this. And then basically got locked out of some other stuff so far. But I'm getting to, like, relatively far points compared. I usually don't ask for hints unless I, like, actually need them. Same with spoiler stuff. I usually keep out of that in general because I enjoy finding it. I know that, like, I have a red save code that was written in normal handwriting, and I know from that at least that it should at least be the office safe is what I thought, but turns out I was wrong. Oh, I wish I could take it. I mean, the chapel doesn't hurt me or help me in this case. Where is it? Okay, it is over here. Oh, wow, that was really well blended. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think the only reason it did is surely because I have the metal detector, which spawns that stuff. You know, we keep getting this dining room, and I'm just saying, I expect the deer head every time to have something, and I don't know why. My brain just kind of does that. Bollocks. This would block me out, though. Unless I can find a key card or a utilities and security, and both are unlikely. Speaking of the utility closet. Well, we can at least turn the dark room back on. I love what... Oh, shit! We're down to one step. I just need to know. Wait a minute. What if this is a bedroom? What happened? It doesn't go to negative. I kind of was hoping it would go to negative there. No, I didn't have a security room, so I literally just... Yeah. That's all I could do. Though we did get a great shrine reward. At least. 66. Oh yeah, I was at least able to get a high allowance already. That's awesome. I have a bunch of random crap written down. I have pages. Like, I have... I think possibly 4 of the letters figured out for the rooms. But I put question marks and big question marks because, yeah. No, I'm playing with sound. It's just the sound is surprisingly quiet for you guys, I guess. Because normally it's, like, pretty damn loud. But I guess not. Oh yeah, I have it so my sound is lower than my voice purposefully. It kind of happens when I'm talking where it does lower the sound a bit. Yeah, I have the sound on. It's just not that loud. I turned it up, so, yeah, the sound in this is very, like, there's not as much music. Come on, give me something good. Ooh? Wait, what does this even do for these? Special floor plans now cost an additional step instead. The worst part is I've never grabbed this, and I know I'm gonna need to no matter what. If I want to, like... Because I know I want 100% this eventually. Plus, notice of termination. Oh, shit. Writing this down. Terminated. Because this is the one that, if I remember correctly, let me look through my notes, because I believe I wrote it down. Yeah, he's the one that possibly stole the Baron's mail. Grounds, Mount Holly, and he also was the one that messed with the servers. 20th of March, at least. And from what I was able to figure out from the maid's quarters, there's quite a bit. Also, why the fuck was he living in here? Sorry, I saw that. It's like, oh yeah, he's definitely a bad apple. Second blue flame. But from what I saw in the maid's room, they were to be moved out by November. So I moved the shelter for the bomb shelter to January 1st when it releases. Can I take these? Just that'd be awesome. Use a good weapon or lock breaker. Obviously something can be dug up in here. Doubt it's going to be something special because we haven't really found anything special in quotations other than like food and like other goodies, but still could be useful. You know what? For luck. I just feel like I need it. Okay, we'll start with the right today. That's a free key. There we go. And we know this is false, meaning it's complete opposite. They're actually less likely. Um, Getting 2 extra steps, not bad. Ooh, a locked box. Do we save it in case we find a sledgehammer? But that's only one item out of many different items that I have found. So I think it's worth it. Because we're not getting a bunch of green rooms anymore, so. Because when we were doing that, a lot of steps with the hobble. Oh, yeah. I'm going to use up so many steps. The parlor does get us some more gems to rotate. No apple here. Okay, gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. That gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. So that'd have to be a lie. No, that would have to be a lie then. But if that were true, then this would be true. So brain. So this would have to be a lie. And then this would be true. Brain. I'm taking my chance because I'm between two. Yeah, no. My brain did not like that one. I could rotate this. I love that I can rotate these. That is so goddamn useful. Courtyard. Steps required 3. That hurts more than it should. Whew. Be useful, be useful, be useful. Oh, my coins. Each gem is worth 3 steps? Jeez. I wonder. What? Oh, it's because we're at the edge. I was like, why can't they be rotated? Sir. But key card system. And unlocked. Confirm settings. Because that is always useful to have. Wait a minute, there's a broken lever? Oh. It's right there. I'm like, wait, there's a broken lever? It was right next to me. I'm doing the coat check. Nothing in here, but I would like my shovel, please. It's time to diggy some holes. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. I get such bad luck with those. Wait, that's what that does? I didn't realize that's what that does. I thought it just meant that I didn't realize. You know, I really should read that better because I did not read that right. I read that completely wrong. I read that as frickin' needing more key cards or less key cards. My brain did not read it right. Well, I'm taking the drawing room. Still need to figure out the safe code for that. Ah! I'm gonna need this. You know what? That is a fair point. Wanting it high when you have a key card or disable the doors makes a lot of sense because that saves you on a lot of keys. Though a magnifying glass is pretty nice. Shame I can't magnify this. I mean, I could try to magnify stuff in here, but I don't think that's going to be too useful. Spare green room. Darn it, I was really hoping. Obviously, I'm taking the kitchen. Though the utility could have been just as good, it would have been to nothing. And actually, we can start this off with just a club sandwich. And I'll save the rest of these. We got so many coins. It's worth it. Yeah, kitchen is perfect for this. Oh my commissionary. Obviously, I'm taking the commissionary. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker. Oh, these are good. Let's get the sledgehammer, and I've never gotten the salt shaker, I don't think. Whenever you eat food, you gain an extra... Oh, that's actually really nice. Pantry. Let's just do the corridor. Since it's always going to be unlocked. The foundation does not reset each day. What? What? Ooh, a turnip. Salty turnip. Well, I found my way to the freaking area I needed. Holy moly. Well, obviously there's some sort of elevator. I found that sort of elevator. Oh my god, this is such a good room. And I didn't get it on, like, if I had gotten it on the side, though, it would have been so much better because then it would have guaranteed, like, ways out. The pool. Billiard room or nook? Let's rotate those fryers. It's not possible to get on the side. That is understandable. I'm taking the pool for this because then we get more spots. That's a nice painting. I wonder, because I know there's a chance I could empty that pool. Whoa, I've never seen that. I've never seen this room and been able to get it. There's a major key and a minor key, and I love that joke so much. A key card! Holy fuck! Wait a minute! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I know where 5 and 8 are. Find here these first words sung. So, first words on the... Where's 5? Where's 5? Where's 5? Where's 5? I know I have it written down. I know I have it written down somewhere. That's number 8. Where is number 5? It should be around here. I know I wrote it down. Do. There it is. It's sheets. On the sheet. And I'm just gonna write down these full things because you never know. Find here. Because you never know. Watch it be these sheets is the answer to your riddle. Because if so, yeah. The first. Put first in the that words sung. I love that we can actually get all this stuff. I see what it means by major and minor keys. Worth taking pictures of them? Honestly, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Then I don't even need to write this part down. 4, 5. And then we'd have 6, 7, and then 8. So, bump. He can't even strum the harp. Can't play the piano. God, I can't play shit in here. Can't interact with any of that. Denoted in verse. That's a treble clef, so. That's definitely note-based. Because I definitely... One of the nice things is I do know how to read music. Okay, so it said 1 major key, 1 minor key. Is the major key an actual key is the real question we should be asking. Can't... Because if the major key is actually this stuff, then that explains a lot. Shame my character can't play a piano. Because this gives me... That just counts as a bedroom. I need to get back to security because I have key card. I need to buy a banana. And actually, this gives me 4. Salt shaker is so perfect for this run, too. Okay, quickest way to security. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3... Wait, yeah, no, that is literally the fastest way. Every other way sucks. Fuck. I went in the wrong room. Well, that was a waste of a step. Big oops. Okay. Now what I need to do. Keycard system. Because now we have an actual key card. For my sake. Ooh, wait a minute. We could... That means we have a chance to get that and if we don't get it and get the greenhouse, we also could we could actually hope for that room as well. That's perfect. Yeah, we are gonna run out of steps soon. The workshop. C. Gonna keep that in mind. That would be G. And where have I been writing the workshop? HICE is what we have found from the workshop so far. I think I can combine some of the shit. Yay, the pipe bomb. I wonder. Shovel, sledgehammer. Wait a minute. Those can be combined with something. The salt shaker being able to be frickin'... Yeah, I checked in the lever. Okay. There's something else that goes with those. Yeah, I checked the lever so we can use it for later if needed. We don't have a utility closet. 3 keys. Oh yeah, I have a feeling it can be combined with something. I'd rather keep it safe right now until I can actually get the greenhouse, because we can always find it again. Let's take the Nook, because we get a free key out of it. God, we need food stat, but we don't have the coins. I've never gotten this. Like, I literally have never gotten this. I'm going library. No, I've never been able to get it. Last one we need. Drafting strategy. It is cool. I just never have... I imagine it's going to be cool. Bookshop? What? Well, now I need to know. I got 2 things I can't use. No. We got so much new shit there. I mean, look at that. 4 new rooms. 4. It's so long. It's been so long. I know. I was hoping that maybe I would get a chance, but no. That's why I ran in and hoped. 28. At least we start with 12 coins. Okay. Look at that allowance. We also need to up our observatory stuff more, because if I can get the observatory even higher, oh, it's going to be great. Because I don't know what the stars actually do compared to the allowance. Like, in all fairness. I'm sorry, this is just perfect. What happens if I do that? You have been cursed. Each time you enter... What? Oh, I was curious if I could put more in. But I got to do a curse. That's actually really cool. I didn't know there were curses. Awesome. I mean, I'm also trying to get all the achievements, so you never know. It could be an achievement for all I know. I like achievements, after all. I was hoping it might be one, but nope. Now I get to try something. Dark room? And let's be frank here. Oh, walk-in closet. Don't see that every day. Anything? Because I've drafted this once before, but... Let's go crazy. The observatory! Actually win with the curse, I don't know, but it would be cool. Honestly, I could see it. That would have been useful last time. Okay, a courtyard. Chapel. Nook. Go for the nook. It's a shame because that last one was actually getting really good. Oh, wow. Watering can. Do a chapel. You know, it's kind of crazy that this is actually doing well. The library already. Last book on our list. Okay, so drafting strategy. Huh. Same year as me. Thompson. I'll have to keep that in mind. Gems, gems, gems! The ambitious young questions. Oh. Check gems in the room before you... Check for gems in the room before you're clicking the door. I do this way too much. See gems for sale in any of the shops. Buy them. Don't pass up the wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a problem. When drafting a house, important draft early ranks first. I like how this is just giving like a more in detail. Draft the Clustier before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, the Clustier would be free. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that that all of its many doors would be unlocked. A bunk bed after a nursery would give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold. Yeah, I know about the conference. Attic. More items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I've never seen the attic. Okay, 2 pairs aren't combos, but form a room synergy or utility closets. Yeah, I know about those. Prevents step loss. Oh, I actually didn't know that one. Blowing a fuse. Next boulder, you gain 10. Walking closet, you gain what? For Ladyship's Chamber. I have yet to find that. I found one pump room. Can check. Yeah, I know about that one. Size counting 2, but bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This increased the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. The amount of gold spread by the tomb and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. What? I haven't even found the master bedroom. Billiard room and parlor. Difficulty will increase slightly the next time you... Oh, neat. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which... Oh! That's good to know. No specific room, sometimes smart to move on. Okay. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you don't think the rooms seem very useful. Yeah, I definitely should. Just more comprehensive guide. You can see that from the loner list. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Gonna take the archives here. Yeah, because I did this, because the loner list. Because, yeah, we can see this. Oh, yeah, it would be too powerful if so. Archives. Give me something. A gem! I have never actually been able to get the locksmith. Finally. Special key. A lockpicking kit? Sold. To the man in gold. Well, actually, technically a green vest. So this is where I can get lockpicking kits. More, like, accessibly. Okay. Secured. No. Nah. Yeah. Also, I love how this just outright, like, shows what this is. I think that is hilarious. Ooh, dice. Me getting excited over dice. Truly a D&D nerd. Still need to figure out this code as well. Okay, God, I need to go back to the entrance hall. Damn it. Ah, my money! It burns! Oh boy, a gem. If only I had that sooner. Okay, let's do this. Confidential. Let's do it. Fucking of course. Running shoes, magnifying. And there's a sale. Well, one way to go. Okay, boom. And every time, every time. Give me something good. Oh, I lost a key. That means it's a hallway. The den. Bum, bum, bum. We got the foundation. I want to know what that is so bad, but I'm going to take the guest bedroom. Ooh, the car keys. Honestly, I think these are probably the most useless thing after you've already gotten, like, the stuff from the car. I think it's one of the more useless items from my experience so far. Because you can't even start the car or anything. God damn it. That would be useful. Let's check next to the study. Aha! I can afford it now! Keycard system. Low. Unlocked. Ha. Awesome. And if we do get the key card, we'll do more with it. I need to figure out how that gets down. Hey, it worked! I need to re-roll and hope. Peachy. Just peachy. A key. Just gonna do. Tell me what's inside. Are you serious? We were just talking about that. But there's no point in it anymore. Because we aren't gonna run into many. We can do Rumpus again! Now, where are these coins? There they are. Let's see what interesting thing Rumpus will give us today. How much is he gonna terrify us today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That car broke through something. Oh?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, ain't that peachy? Bird and boat. Crow, row. So C. Wait a minute. It is C. Because that's the letter we got from the workshop. So it's C. Oh, baby. I'm starting to understand this a lot better. So this is C. Meaning the workshop does give you the right stuff for the thing. So that should be a C. Because it's the missing letter. Card, car. So this would be D. Because D is missing from card. And the reason C is because crow, row. The rowboat. I may not be the smartest, but I notice patterns. So I'll take what I'm given. Plain. Well, this one just says it in ink that this is E. Like it literally says E. Plain. Plan. So it's literally E. Plan, plane. So it's E. So it's DCE for this so far. This one we'll never fully figure out. So I'll need to like letter guess, I guess. Flower and stage. I don't know this one. In this one, it's tie and this. I don't know what they're called. Does anyone know what these are called? Because I really don't. I've always called them stands. Well, in here we have road, rod, so A. So that would be G3. It's called a tier. Oh, that's what they're called? Well, so it's obvious that this is R. Staircase and star. Stair, star, so I. What? I'm starting to understand these puzzles a bit better. So, crowbar? Like crowbar? Prayer beads? Pray? They're both hands? Yeah. This one is confusing. Wait a minute. That's a face, not a card. No! I can't! I had just seen it. Okay, so Dune... Pudding? Got no clue. So if that's face, then what other room had the face thing in it? Well, no, it would have been card because the car. So I don't know. It seems some of these are interchangeable too. Okay, so this one is Bridge and Bride. So G. What? EIG? What? LAGF? What? Wait a minute. No, the R. Never mind. R. That's not a note. I was about to say, wait, is this frickin' notes? But no, R would not be a note. This one I got no clue. For the observatory, come on. Oh, I didn't even realize I was that low on steps. Continue to the next day. I'm starting to understand more of these puzzles as time goes on. Day 29. Okay. I'm starting to, like, understand more, but... Yeah, I love that. I love that there's so many puzzles and stuff. Tool shed, trading post, tool shed. Shovel, and... That's new. Each time you draft it, mechanical propellant permanently adjusts its rarity. I've never gotten that before. That's awesome. Me. Adjust them to be more common. Looks at workshop. For the luck of the draw. And we're still cursed. Pantry? Banana. Pin pine. So this would have to be an E. This will be able to tell me if it's an H. Tub. Bat. Bath. Yeah, this is H. So bath, bat. Though it's not spelling anything. It said it would be a message, but I have a feeling it's going to be in a cipher then. It makes sense if it's in a cipher. I've solved ciphers before, so it's not like impossible. So cart car, so T for this one. This statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The black box is not empty. So it would be the black box. Okay. Ooh, the observatory. Perfect. Get more stars. I mean, you can give a hint for this one as long as it's not like spoilery. We got our gem back. Okay, so deer / stag tag, so S. I have a feeling that it's going to be very weird. Because that's TS. Oh yeah, I have them tracked in a grid of the house. The library isn't really that helpful anymore. Except for this. Okay, so then I need... I guess I'll just... Boom. Ride, bridge. So yeah, this is guaranteed G. Should spell something then. No, I can't get the attic, but I can get the foyer. I've never drafted this. I've never had the gems when I find it. Go through the door. J. Agina, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord Wilson Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oh, so the barons were Sinclairs. I'll take the hallway. This one I have A for, so rod, yep. This one I don't. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Stage, flower, curtain flower. And I'll never figure out foundation because the foundation one is blocked. I'm gonna do this. But this one I might be able to figure out. Ooh, a gem. Oh wait, no, that's a dice. I was like, ooh, a gem. Nope, dice. Tier. Tiger. So G. So that would be 3E? So it'd be A, B, C, D, E, H. So this would be G. Algebra. You know, I actually do have a set of gem dice that are really nice looking. I'm gonna take the nut. Pilot or plot? I think it's pilot and plot for this one. So I? Wait a minute. I just had a thought. If the curtain... Yeah, if this and this, if this flower and it's L, it would be FOWER, which wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Unless that's meant to be an F because it's lower. But I'm not 100% on that. Cool, Chapel. Thanks so much. You can hear how much I enjoy it, taking my money. So it seems some red rooms just don't have what you need with that. Dining room. Looks like wheat. And rain? Rain and grain. The only one that's tripping me up is R. And T and S. Like, the non, like, letters that equal notes. Oh my god, this is the farthest out I've gotten. That's the first time hearing that. So, stock box? It's like a box. What? No. Got the lever. There's not really much of a point. Though. A trophy room. I doubt I'm gonna find a trophy room. I've never heard of it till now, so. I also have yet to figure out the mirror room puzzle because I never get it when I need it. Obviously, I'd prefer the gym. Clock? Tie? It might not be tie then. Tie clock. Tie clock. Weird. Oh. Spine pine, so S. Maybe time and tie. Yeah, you're right. It might be time and tie. We'll do that as an M question mark. And then for this one, I got no clue. In here though, why are they looking towards each other? I wonder if that's intentional. Chief and chef, so it would be I. I also got to remember that there's probably no spaces between these words as well. For when I write these down. I need a key. Boiler room, pool. Take the walk-in closet. Dice and a gem. Gonna lose coin. Ooh, storeroom is pretty useful here. Coin, key, gem. Because now... I can go through to here. I lose some steps. But... showroom. Never gotten that. Luxury items for sale. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That's what we saw. Opens all normal doors. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice. What? That's powerful. That's awesome. It's powerful, but awesome. Okay. That hurts every time I hear it. We still have here. Jeez, we still got a few. Let's go across first. Servants' quarters. Conference room. Utility box is actually amazing. Wait, unusual, standard, commonplace. Honestly, standard is good for this. But now I can go garage. Fuck you, gymnasium. Okay. Spare green room. I guess we're going for a bunk room. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything in it. Stair, star. Yeah, it's I for this one. I already have that. Two gems. I mean, I still have places I can go, but not sure how useful it will be. Okay. Then I need to go through the pantry. Learning all sorts of shit. The workshop. I'm making it standard. A. So there's an A difference between these. Is my guess. Yeah, I only have a shovel. The freezer. Honestly, not bad. No, that isn't the master key. What? It looks like a weird lever piece or something. But now we got a bunch. I never did get that key, but I do get to keep my gems and stuff. Makes me wonder what else there might be that I'm missing. Because we are getting a lot. That tool shed helped a surprising amount. Oh yeah, that's the farthest I have ever gotten in terms of like length. So that's the closest to the antechamber I've ever really been. Day 30. We've been here a month. And our curse is gone now, and look at how much we start out with. For luck. Okay. Let's see what we get out here. Root cellar. Trading post. Let's do the root cellar. Holy diggables, Batman. Oh. Search continue. No sign has been found yet. No sign underlined has been found yet of our mother. I'm just gonna do of mom because hey, 22. Hope you're doing well. And sure, you know, I was crazy once. Oh my god. Family tree. Okay. That's what the two things are. They're the Sinclair and Epson logos combined. That's what they are. That's good to note. The fact sign was underlined makes me wonder if maybe the answer to that is super complex because it's like, oh, she made it to room 46 or something, or she's dead and that's where she is, or some shit. Like, I say that jokingly, but no snow despite 15 days in December. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Let's do the bedroom. Feeling like a bedroom. The car keys! Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. Spare green room. The drawing room this early? Still need to figure out its frickin' secrets. Yeah, this is plain plan, so this is E. I don't have this corner room. Let me just quickly... Is that supposed to be like plate and plain? I don't know what the dunes and pudding are. Draw, draw, draw. The West Wing Hall. Perfect. That's ominous. Get in, loser. We're fighting God. Car. Global warming. Yeah. Oh my god, we got the garage. But yeah, global warming fucking sucks. Because it just means harsher summers and harsher winters until there's no more winter. Okay. We'll take this room. The lab! Finally! Oh yeah, I can't open the garage, but experiment setup. Different mechanics to create original unique house feature. For each bedroom draft, after setting 3 gold for each red room, set your steps to 40. Permanently add 1 gold. Yes. Oh? This is just telling you how to melt the freezer, isn't it? The key guard! Oh, the car trunk? You know, I probably should have opened it. It's all connected! A to B, C to D! I think you can imagine what I just did. Obviously, it's gonna spell something with the periodic table, but we do know one thing. These two should be here, because that's how it goes. I should have wrote down the full table myself, because I do not remember what the fuck is this. I need a power room. Oh? I typically work over Synca Labs, but got sent a month more. Okay. New turbine tests. Interesting. I've been unable to find the laboratory in the state. Today was the first success in that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical and how do you get any work done? Before I arrive, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for fellow technicians would be much appreciated. Wait. That's why she got the draft thing. Okay, so Kimberly Thompson is a scientist. That works /works. Also, yeah, let's check the car trunk. Thanks for reminding me. Because, yeah, in here is just nothing. What is that? Key to the secret garden. What do they mean, secret garden? Whoa, secret garden? Like, I am so confused. Actually, wait a moment. Experiment paused. Okay. No experiment logs. I have an idea for what the secret thing is, but I'm not sure. Also, I need a shovel bad. Key to the secret garden. I have an idea or two. Yeah, the garden ain't no secret now. Nope. Private drive. But no. And it's not the orchard. That's a code. Meaning, oh my god, is it? Oh no, I'm gonna need the utility box, aren't I? Balls. Because the only other place I can think of is there. Ooh, the office is actually really good. Well, I'm quite sure that this one should be, something. I have it written down somewhere. Yeah. I know one of the codes is this. But it doesn't work. 3809 maybe? Yeah, I honestly don't know what the office code is then, because it's the only code I saw. It was in red, but it was also written by hand. So, maybe it wasn't the code to the office safe, but even now it still, like, stumps me. I'm taking the pantry. Banana. No. 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 Why? Blue box contains gems. Statement on the blue box is true. This is how little I care, because I don't need the gems. Because I was hoping to get the utility box. You know what? That is a fair point. Radio devs do really do whatever they think of. Because without the utility box, I don't think I can reasonably... Yeah, because I can't get over here until I get the utility box. Which I think is annoying. But it's my thought of where the secret garden might be. And I don't get to keep this key either. I just got so unlucky today. Like... Hey, Super. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's see. God, we are so unlucky here. I really don't know. Yeah, my issue is I need, like... How am I gonna frickin' do this? Because I can't get out of the garage. I don't have the utility box. So I just gotta call it a day. But I lose the garden key. My biggest guess is it is behind the garage. And if that keeps appearing in that spot specifically, then it means, yeah, that is where it is. Meaning I'd need the car key and the garden key. Now, see, if it made it so it was permanently unlocked for me, hell yeah. I'd take it. I'd love it. I'd fight God for it. Okay. Our allowance is 13. This day will be better, you can feel it. Let's hope. Always gotta flip a coin to our well. Yep, being nerdy as always. Boom. The tomb. The schoolhouse. Or the hovel. Do we want to try and continue the schoolhouse puzzle? Yes. I don't see a sledgehammer. Big spot. Nothing else. I did debate the tomb, though. Okay. Do you think our character ever tried to leave the stuff on this table and it just vanishes? Actually, thinking about it, that actually could be what happens. The library. Swimbird. I like how you can see when I... Yeah, look, it's December 7th, so we're getting close to January. Because I'm just thinking about this. Because we know that this has something important in it. And I'm thinking Dare is important. Or at least this is related to what happened to our mother. Classroom 1. Get the free apple. Some kid left their lunch money in here. Well, I'll take that. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Then we can go here. Take that. Seeing which rooms I'm missing stuff for. A sleep mask. First time entering each bedroom, a sleep mask. Ooh, gave 5 steps. Yes, yes I am. Okay. Wait a minute, we have another chance at the garage today. Just need to open that. But that extra chance matters. And we'll never finger. God, no, that's not what I meant. We'll never... Frick. And we'll never fully figure out what's in the foundation room's lettering, most likely. I'm gonna do the pantry. This one is A. Gymnasium probably is the best here, so I can access foundation, but it doesn't do anything for me. So let's do the corridor so we can figure out what this next letter is. L. State. I don't know what the stage and flower mean. I don't know what they mean. Hallway. Tyr and Tiger. Fine, I'll use a key. The furnace. I'm gonna take the storeroom. Boy, how I'd love the luxury treasure room now. Make sure I slurp up all that good shit from it. I have to. Because now if I roll a gymnasium, pilot and plot is my best guess for that. I don't have this room. It's a cart. Oh my god, this is chart. So H. I at least figured something else out. Okay. But we can open the garage now. And we don't have the secret garden key this time, but my guess is it's relating to this. And I could be wrong. Also, this is going to be less steps than going back through the rooms. Apparently I can get stuck on trees now. Okay. At least we are getting pretty good overall. Ooh, conference room. Always nice. Yeah, because this is the one I'm talking about. See, I can't tell if it's handwritten or not for sure. That's the thing that's like, reminder, meaning adjourns. And we need the office safe code. But nothing else is really taken note of. Commissionary. This is a buyable thing. Ooh, a shovel? A set of gems. And then I can get the shovel and magnifying glass. Truly perfect for me. Secret passage. Let's think. Unironically, I'm gonna go for a hall. Oh, the aquarium is perfect. Because I also get a dig spot. A brick! Oh, look at the electric eels. Could take the office. Actually, since this counts as an all colors room, this would give me 3 items. A key and a metal detector. Thanks for telling me about that key. I would have missed that if it weren't for that classroom. Or Eastwing Hall. Frick. Eastwing Hall so I can go further. Screw the fucking kids this time. Gymnasium. Yeah, its lights are off. Meaning... Okay, so... This one is H, right? Light. Match. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So a match in a tree. Hmm. And sign? And this. Huh? And then in here. Mountain and beans? Wait, peak and P. So possibly K? I don't want the classroom for this one. Mainly because this is my only way forward. Ooh, a gem. Drafting studio. That's new. The drafting studio, you'll be able to choose brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Each time you dig a room, you'll unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. And casino, games of chance. Ooh, which one should I go for? They all look really good. Hmm. Hmm. I'll go for the dove cut then. Wait, you can pet the dogs in the kennel? Instant grab because of that. Coat, coast coat. So this wouldn't be an S. S. Oh, this place is cool. D20. The Great Hall, Parshan plan for Monday, December. Hey, hello? Great Hall. Um, Partitioning. December 7th. Weird. Huh. Oh my god, it's the drafting strategy thing that I could never get. Wait a minute. This is different. Prismatic rooms. Oh. That looks cool. Can I? There are different volumes of drafting strategy. I can tell. Classroom. We're in grade 2. Isn't math fun? He says with growing amounts of pain. That actually could be pain. Pain and plane. So this would be an E. Like, I was joking about pain, and then just... The world just knows when to throw some of the most random shit at you. Ooh, security would be great. I'm taking security. Okay. Low. Unlocked. Because let's look at this. Oh, wait, no, we have a utility closet. So we can actually... I have an idea. If I do that... 1, 2... I am gonna need to worry about food, but I think it's worth it in this case for a few reasons. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. The study. Just a gem. Balls. Classroom. Yeah, 3rd grade. But we can solve this puzzle now. If I can pull up Steam real quick. Aquarium would have been the best room if you could pet them fish. You know what? Fair point. Okay, so 4 is TH. So 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. PU. 2 is S. US. Push. Okay, so boom, boom. TH. Oh, I think I get it. And then, so 1, 2, and for 7. Push 3 up. F. Down 1, 2, 3. T, E. Oh, after. Because the next one after 9 is 10. And then N. Push 3 up. N. I. Push 3 up after 9. What? For classroom, well, dragging your ass there, teach me equations. Ironically, the 3rd grade one is periodic table shit. Hopper. So push 3 up after 9. What does that even mean? Three up after 9. 3 up after 9. Also, yeah, we're gonna just pass out in 3, 2, 1. We can make another room. Yeah, we made it to the last classroom. Push 3 up after 9 seems so specific. You know what? Fair there. Oh my god. Eye itches one moment. My eye itches a lot. Ugh. Hate when that happens. So, push 3 up after... Huh? I'm just trying to think. Push 3 up. What does it mean? It has to mean something. The question is, what is that something? I keep pressing R. Oh my god. I need to stop fat fingering. I am a mess. Let's see what we get today. So we know that we're in December. Okay, let's get the tool shed. The wrench! And the metal detector. Okay. Because I'm just thinking to myself, we'll probably understand it when we hit a certain thing. But, Okay. Spare green room, kitchen, pantry, coat check. Let's do the pantry. We got some steps. This early for a dining room is actually quite nice. Obviously a den. It's just better than the gymnasium. Okay. I do need that room. I'm willing to waste steps for this because this is one I don't have. Pudding and mountain. What are these meaning? I don't know what they mean. Until I can figure it out. Guess we're going for this again. Oh, there's something in there. Was 1 coin. Honestly, I'm fine with the dark room. Okay. Um, hallway, parlor, billiard room. I don't know why I chose parlor. In all honesty, I really don't know why my brain did that. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. Only one of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. It was a 50-50 for me. Missionary. Honestly, getting this early is not bad. Shovel. Salt shaker is amazing. Don't think long about those. No, I don't. Because I honestly never really care to think long about them. Terrace. Shovel. Ooh, a turnip. You see, I thought this might have been the secret garden as well, but turns out I was wrong. I don't usually think long about them just because it's not something I really feel the need to. Okay. We still can get some stuff. What happens if I get... I imagine it doesn't help. Let's do the billiard room. Maybe get... Ooh. Coin. Nope. I tried. 13. 3 times 3. This one again. It's 9. And then, yeah, so this should be 1. 4 times 4. 16, 15. So it should be 1 again. I'm getting really good at that one. Because math is the thing I'm actually good at. I guess security. Just make it common. I guess we'll give it star at least. You can hear the pain in my frickin' mind from that one. Okay. We've done all we can really do for the day. Because there's not much else I can really do. Unless I go looking around, but... yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Because, yeah, it's just blanks for me. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But we've made security more common. And I have a feeling that it's one of those rooms that once you have it, you don't get it again. Day 33. Okay. I'd love some good luck today. There we go. I was about to say, why is it not dropping a coin? I want to give a coin to the Witcher. Okay. Shrine. Good statue of fortune. Take my money. Whenever trigger. What? Wait a minute. If I can get the lab on this run and then get immediate increase of like star or allowance. That would be a blessing. Hallway. Ah. Getting the office this early is not bad. Honestly, this is a nice little office. I will figure this out one of these days. Will it be today? Who knows? I don't. That's for sure. A corridor. Okay, I do not have this one. Is this supposed to be P and P? Like, that's my only real thought. You get me? And then here, it's nothing. Courtyard would be nice. I'll take chapel. Then we can just... Ooh, bedroom. Okay. Where is my precious items? No dice. Ooh, dining room's nice. A locked door and a locked door. I guess we're taking the locked door. Tent, trees, tag. So that's a tag, like a dog tag. And then a tent with trees. So campsite, camp, tent. I don't know. This one's going to be difficult. I'll need to think on some of these. Stag and... Ah. Stag and that. Stag and stage. So this would be an E. Does that mean the flower might be sage? I mean, it's only an idea. I'm going to take the observatory here. Because... Ooh, we get 2 of them. And a diamond. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Wow. Plain paint? Planet? I think that's a T here. I think. I have a few question mark ones. Taken dark room. Locked. 3 gems. This is crazy. Oh, it was the dining room. I'm like, huh? What's this? Oh, it's a map. Literally, it's in here. I just don't have a shovel. I need a shovel now. I'm gonna do the pool here. Crow. Brown. So N. I didn't check the nook. I'll check it on my way back. Locked. Locked. Hose. House. So E. That's locked. Locked? Yep. And the good part is... Curry? Country stew pot. I have a boiler. Yeah, like I'm gonna find and get a boiler room. Back up to 47. But I need keys badly. That would have been useful. Pantry. There goes a coin. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Kitchen, parlor, hallway, closet is actually perfect because we get 3 items. What is that? Lucky greater chance of finding items. Ooh. We're getting some good stuff, and I can't open that. Oh yeah, it's unlucky to get that late, I imagine, but... I think it's worth it to take the gymnasium here. The pump room! Or the utility closet. Pump room. Okay, so... we do have a pool. Empty tanks. Fountain. Yeah, it's going into there. Now I can flip the switch. Oh my god, lockbox. And then I need to somehow get over to here. Fill up the kitchen. Okay. Gonna be. No, I want it to go the opposite way. Okay. Because if we can empty the fountain, maybe we'll learn something. I need it to pump into the pool. Because if I'm to pump into the pool, maybe it's this one? Okay, and then that one takes it. I wonder. It did. And now... Goodbye, fountain water. Now we can actually check out the fountain. Drawing room. Not really that useful. I'll do the storeroom. Because I don't care much, and this will get me something, hopefully. 4 gems. Holy crap. Well, I can now see what the empty fountain looks like. It opened up. Holy coins! Is this all the coins I've thrown in? I'm curious about that. Because if so, that's actually kind of funny, and we actually get to see... Holy crap, I threw a lot in. If so. I know where the key to this is! It's in the freezer! Holy frick! I know where that is. I've seen that key-looking thing before. Okay. We're refilling the pool. Not pool, fountain. I have an idea. Okay, so I wonder how I can get stuff into the reserve tag. It seems I need power. Which is probably how I empty everything out. I'm emptying the pool real quick. We're emptying the pool into the fountain. We're doing great here. If I had an aquarium, I could also empty that. We're really doing some crazy shit here. Let's see what's at the pool bottom. Okay. We lose 3. But I'm willing to for this, because this could actually be amazing. Okay, so here... Yeah. Oof. Okay, I need to go around town. Bring it around town. Holy coins, Batman! I don't need this many coins. I'm already rich. I don't need more. It's that type of energy. Yeah, I'm not making it. I'm not making it. Ah. Because that was a lot of coins. Holy shit. Imagine if I could put them in the shrine. Oh my god, that would have been insanity. But yeah, if I can get a lab with the experiment going and basically just like permanently increase my allowance loads, that'd be amazing. $34. Should just donate to the chapel. I'd run out of frickin' steps. Now I know, for backup's sake. We're gonna, like, store so many in there now. I'm curious what will happen next time we actually get to go down that way. Tool shed. Wrench and shovel. The shovel would have been useful yesterday. If we find the utility room, I might actually, like, up its chance. You know, security is supposed to be common, too. Yet we haven't seen it since. Weird how that happens. Foundation, we will come for you. This is the first time I've seen an orange in here, I think. Obviously the observatory. Because, let's see what we get. Farmer's apple. I mean, the good part about these stars is eventually, I imagine they're probably used for other stuff. But if I can get more than my allowance, that's just going to be insane. If I can get another laundry room after. I'm going to do the bedroom. Always checking around. Honestly, the courtyard is pretty nice. This is the first time I've seen it with only one, I think. Holy coins, Batman! Damn it. No garage. Unless... Dang it. Yeah, gems seem to be one of those things you run out of very, like, a lot. Another coin. Coins seem to be, like, the thing that you have the most of by the end of it all, due to how much you can actually get. Hallway, because I get a free key. Oh, this would be nice. But I'm gonna leave it like that for now. For a few reasons. Unlock. Garage! Now we just need the car keys. I wonder if there's a chance for the car keys to spawn on that. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'd also not be surprised if nothing really changes. There has to be a way to lower that, and it's probably through downwards. The chapel, a corridor. Green spare room. Ooh, a watering can. That's some gems. I'll do the chapel. I'm more willing to give up coins. Also, every time I find a treasure map, I never get a shovel, I've noticed. Maybe if I click it hard enough. And parlor. Gems are in the blue box. False boxes are both true. What? True boxes are both empty. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try to. That one actually hurt to like read for my brain, apparently. Security. No. No. I mean, dark room allows me to go further. Damn it. But it's not a complete lockout. I mean, yeah, I do, but where's the fun in that? Taking the pool room again? Oh my god, I got more coins. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That actually sounds useful. I've never seen that before. Do I have one for this room? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2. This is one I'm not sure on. Yeah, it's the pilot one. So I don't have the one yeah, I don't have the one here. Coast? Tag. It could be tag or a 10 is my guess. Or number, maybe? Hmm. And then this would be... I don't know. Still need that utility closet, though. Guys, peeing everywhere. Ooh, the freezer is pretty nice. Oh, I didn't realize it actually did that instantly. Well, I won't lose coins. Or gems. Though it would have been nice to stay at like 3 gems instead. You thought you could save it too? Aw, that... At least I'm not alone on that one. Yeah, that sucks. It would have been so nice if you could save it. Wait, what? That's... Okay. Bruh. Then what's the point of being frozen if you can't use the gem? Pet the pupper. I mean, even then... So that's an image of a cat on key reaching for CA. I love how you can pet this little bee. Obviously, it's based off a beagle. Honestly, the fact they made it so gems can't be used when frozen hurts. Because that's one of the reasons I was like, oh, that sounds good. Divided by 2 actually would be 8. Where's 8? There it is. Oh, 11 minus 1, so 10 times 220 divided by 4, so that's a 5. 13 minus 10, 3 times 3, 9 divided by 3. The silver key. The key to my heart type joke. Ooh, the sauna. Never gotten to get this before. Wait, what? It thaws your accounts? Huh. What happens if I go back in the freezer? Now I need to know. I just need to be frozen. It refroze! Yeah, that key does look like what I was looking for that one. And then there's a note written in ink. Well, this will just instantly knock us out. Our character is not very sporty. In fact, they're completely the opposite of sporty. If they can only last so many rooms, they need some help. Which, fair. Like, imagine if everyone only could go into so many rooms. Most people would just be like, dunk. We know it's into December at this point in the game. Wait a minute. Funny number. Oh my lord. Hey, we got this. We got this. We definitely got this. We can put 35 into the shrine. But no, let's do the schoolhouse. Yeah, actually, no, we couldn't do the shrine. Okay. I love how we start this with 35. Like, Jesus. But we do need to get the furnace next to a power station. Next, like, next to or near the freezer. In some form. Shovel! The question is, do we walk back to the schoolhouse? Honestly, I don't think it's worth it to walk back to the schoolhouse for it. This is worth it. Grade 1. Now, see, this would be a perfect one to have that Apple observatory, because... Speaking of observatories... I think I'm going to take the hallway. Because we get a key. Ooh. Classroom. I get further along. And I can redraw. Another classroom! Damn, we already made it to grade 3. We're speeding through school. We're into grade 4! This is a new room for us. Oh! We get to see what the world here looks like. The Sacred Circle. South Key. It's the 8 symbol. The Spiral of Stars. The North Circle. 46. Taking a picture of that. What? The Seeker of Signs. The Devoted Circle. Identify each realm. 4 of 7 are correct on this. 5 of 7 are correct on this. 5 of center corrected this. So boom, boom. I think these are meant to be into these. Mountain, 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 hourglass. Not an hourglass. Oh, there's a 4th. I hope this isn't a political statement. What? So, box 1 is heart. That's obvious enough. This one is almost definitely, so we'll label these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is probably this. So that's 2. The North Circle. Stars. This is a difficult one. Got 4 right, though, of these. So if these are wrong, then these 4 would have to be correct. So and then because we're doing this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 5 would be the one. And then diamond. Then 3 would have to be the rainbow, right? That's wrong, but these would be right. Yeah, it'd have to be the rainbow. You've played enough that you can recall these by memory. Honestly, not surprised. Yeah, because this would have to be, because these we know are right. This is right. What? C minus for a political statement, and we know these would be switched. But this puts 5 as... I am gonna... Apparently that is a political statement. Intriguing. I do love good old thought experiments. Pebbles! Coin. I need a commissionary, jeez. Or a kitchen. Take a den. Then we get a gem. I'm taking breaker box because you never know. Then what I can do is boom, boom. And for now, I'll do that. Observatory. And oh, Calvus the Key. Well, hi there, Calvus the Key. Well, Calvus gets used instantly. That would have been nice. Parlor. Sure. Ooh, a coin purse. And I will take this. The gems are in the box with the false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Boom. The courtyard is not bad. Because I can dig here. 2 coins. A metal detector. And a can. Nook. I guess I'll do the Nook just because. Key. Do I have this room? Okay, let's see. No, I don't. Or the room above. Oh, there's still more here. Oh, coin. Lock. Lock. Wow. I wonder what it is. Oh, stream started to lag for you? Weird. Huh. Why is it doing that? No, it's... I don't think it's you. For once. I think it might be Twitch. For some reason, Twitch is being weird again. What the fuck? Does it looks like Twitch is being weird on my end. Ooh, classroom. Time to get to 5th grade. Bride Lane car. That's nice. A banana. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Is an art class. Okay. Yeah, look at this. And it has all of the things it can be. Acorn corn. So A. Robot. What? Looks like a teeter-totter. Hmm. Um, let's quickly. I wish I could see why. What is mystery? I wish I could see why it's being this way all of a sudden. Because it is specifically my connection with Twitch, it seems. Like, it just kind of started. Okay, so we have 3 of those. What the hell? Um, Weird. Let me just do this. Oh, damn it. I have to call it, though. Oh, this is an issue. Because I have a very good run going. Why is it doing this? Because on my side, I don't really see it. Hmm. Video feed? Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna check something. Cause let's see. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. I'm gonna try something. It might end. I have disconnect protection. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see. Did that fix it? I just refreshed my OBS completely. Is everyone still here? See if that fixed it. If not, then it's not my OBS. Give me a moment. Well, Twitch it okay, so it's Twitch. Let's see if that fixed it. Because if not, then it is something wrong with Twitch. What the heck? Use a key. Ooh, conference room's not bad. I have 6 redraws though. Chapel's not bad either, but ooh, the kennel's perfect. Oh god. Coins. Oh my lord, that's a lot of dig spots. Is it still laggy? Because if so, I think it is Twitch. Which, god damn it if it is. Oh, there's a key in the bowl. Is it still unstable? Because I don't know. Weird. It's better than before, but it's being weird. Okay. I honestly don't know what is wrong. Like, I don't think I could reasonably do it on stream and figure it out. Honestly think it could be, like, in all honesty, do I have this one on like? It could very well be, no, I don't. Okay, I need this one. I don't know. I think this is meant to be like Sage. Oh, this is a T. But it has to be something with connecting to Twitch. Like, because my KB is normal, nothing has changed with that. It's something between the Twitch and stuff. And it's not a storm that's affecting it this time, because usually it's storms that affect this stuff for me. Country, living in a country and rural environment kind of does that. But for once, I actually have no clue. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because it has to be related to Twitch. Like, 100% has to be at this point. Hopefully it should be better now. Fingers crossed. Because I see it go back. I see it going back to green again. But we'll see how it goes for the rest. Need another key. God, I need to go through a lot of rooms. You know, it makes you realize how much I got in terms of footing. This has to be like late or something. I'm gonna find out one of these days. I need to go to the parlor. But if it is fixed, do tell me. Because it should be working now. At least it says. Now it's better? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I don't know why. My God. Because I honestly don't know why it's being the way it is. Honestly, this gets me 3 items. Oh, wow. The lucky rabbit's foot. Boy, if only I had that sooner. It's always when you need it early that you don't get it. Every time. Okay, let's go back to the rooms. 'Cause I'm wondering. God, we have to go around and around and around. Okay, and then from here we need to go whoop. Special key, the silver key. Oh, that's always useful. Half turns me to 50. Dark room. Oh, it's worth it for this one, I think. And I don't have a key card, meaning I want security. I'll take commissionary. Taking that. Taking that. Taking that. Take that. I bought all the gems. Boiler room locksmith. Ooh. But the boiler room's a power source as well. And does give me another room bit. Fuck! Okay. And we'll just activate. There we go. Well, we got as much as we could here. I will admit, though, we got a lot farther in terms of the rooms. I know very well my dogs are going crazy whenever they hear that. Like, they're probably looking around like, where the fuck is it coming from? I can just imagine it now. Like, they're probably looking around, sniffing around, like, what the fuck is this? Where are these fucking... Come on. Nope. No dice. I was hoping I'd get really lucky with the shoes, but nope. Still, got a lot out of that day. Okay. Now, where were we? Bah. I'm getting hungry. After stream, I'm definitely going to eat some lunch. One of the few times I'm actually hungry for lunch. I know, crazy. I don't normally eat lunch because I'm normally not hungry, but this is the first time in a long time I've actually been hungry for lunch. It's weird. Being hungry for lunch. God dang it, I'm going to keep doing that on accident. Just like how I accidentally use caps lock all the frickin' time. Okay. Toolshed, trading post, hobble. The toolshed seems to be one of the best items you can get. Sledgehammer. Like, for rooms, toolshed is definitely up there as useful. It has a lot of useful stuff in it. I'd say the most useful room would probably be security. Probably one of the more useful rooms. I'm just going to start off with a utility closet. Because starting off with the utility closet is not bad. Especially a commissary? Jeez. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Gem. Some coins. I'm gonna go drawing room. Security? Hell yeah. Early security? Always nice. Okay, so keycard system. Low. Unlock. And back. Exit. And you know what? Let's just go through this one. Kitchen archives den. I'm gonna go through the den. I get a gem back, so. This one's A. But the one after, I don't know. Observatory? Always nice. Stage flower. This could be a T. But, oh, we get a double. 4-door crosses are good. Well, we know which 7 doors are locked. Frickin' Jesus. Get some coins. More coins. More coins. Oh no, a turnip. And nothing. At least we got some good shit. Take the free items. And then we get a compass. Well, going back through this way. I certainly will wear some glasses. Bop. Ooh, these are all useful. So I could redraw and hope for something better, but I'd rather take the Nook. Got a key. Spare green room. Oh, perfect. That's free gems. Ooh, courtyard's nice. Boom. And holy keys, Batman. What is my wisdom? Make sure to hydrate. It's good for you. Damn it. I can do the pool as well. Coins! Coins are great. I love coins. Security. Hallway. Key door. No, I don't want to lose half my stuff. Okay, balls. Points. Points. I'm gonna be honest, I can't think of much off the top of my head right now. In terms of like weird secrets and stuff. My brain just no think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No think, only do type energy. That's where I am. Coin purse. That's my purse. I don't know you. Type energy. If I were to put everything there, I could empty the aquarium if I really wanted. But I feel like that would just be mean. Whoa, this is a weird angle for the garage. Well, if I find the car keys... Definitely know where to look now. Living armor guards. No. Living armor guards guarding a mansion sounds awesome, to be fair. It's giving me ideas. No, I can't get the lab. That's open now. Secret passage. Or chapel. Locked. And let me guess, locked? Oh no. The conference room. A fan? Huh? What? What is that meant to be? I'm so confused. A corridor. Coin. A vault. I still cannot afford it. I have seen it, but been unable to afford it so many times. No, this is the closest I've ever been. Please. Just let me in. Grain match, wheat match. Flame grain? No. These have to relate. No. 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 Fine, I'll go to the cellar. Brown crow, this is N. Crate? Maybe box? That has to be something, like... Paint worlds? Planet? And then a box? Wait a minute. No, it's not spelled that way. I had to think about some stuff like palette. There's still room for like 2 more additions. The worst part is I can't get over to the other side with what I have. Ah, look how far in we got, though. We even opened the garage this time. Matches in the labyrinth. Adventurers trying to get totally worthy loot, but there's no loot. It's just nerdy wizard who summon living armor. Honestly, I would be the type of person who would do that, to be fair. I'm just saying. I am that type of individual. So, like, just saying. I like to cause a bit of chaos. Okay. 37. I need to get that bunker again sometime soon because the thing should open up. I honestly do not know where we are in terms of in-game days, but I think we have to be close to January. At this point, we have to be close to January. Like, right? Damn it. I was hoping for something. But nope. I think it's more worth it to keep it as January 1st. At this point. Because we're gonna inevitably get that far. So, yeah. I hate the first thought that just came through my brain. Also, how do these equal A? I'm so confused. Ooh, commissionary? I'll take a shovel. And a salt shaker this early? Pretty nice. Sorry about the yawn. Early dining room? What? Oh, I thought there was a lock on that was bigger. I mean, never really thought about looking for wizard apprentice type of. Honestly, it would be pretty interesting to be a wizard's apprentice. Let's be honest here. It'd be pretty fun. Ballroom. When you enter the ballroom, you set your gem to 2 gems. What? I mean, that's new for me. Shame I can't grab it. I love new shit. But I can do the laboratory. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Let's see. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I lose 5 steps, but I gain, but I go back up to 40. I wonder if that will knock me out instantly, or if it will just mean every time I draft a red room, it's just gonna be super amazing for me now. Because at this point, it's just a net gain. I mean, there's gonna be less stuff on the ground, but... And I'm back to 40. I missed an item. In here? Oh. Thanks for telling me. I would have walked past that not thinking. I don't think I need any more books right now. You. I have no idea what this room is for anymore. I have tried and tried and tried to get it, but nothing. Nada. You know, the weird thing is I don't actually really watch much Netflix or anything like that for the matter. I usually use YouTube because it's just easier, and there's usually a lot better shit on YouTube. Bomb. Magnifying glass. Nice. It's always nice. Yeah, that's about right. I guess I'll just take a nook. Wow, what a useful run. I mean, we still got a bunch of shit. Still have yet to find a good use for that room. God dang it, I'm getting lost now. Yeah, I've completely botched where I can go. Well, next day. Let's see how well this one goes. I honestly love the sheer amount of rooms and stuff. I think the biggest issue is going to be figuring out what each of the rooms mean, because I have a bunch written down and I'm going to need to think on some of it. Of the apprentice running around with optic fiber cable. Honestly, yeah. I could totally see that. As someone who lives in a rural area, like, internet, especially during storms, fucking sucks. Like, and you'll notice how bad the storm is depending on how it affects my internet sometimes. Like, and mind you, I'm plugged into Ethernet. trading post. Okay. Anything neat? Nope. Not a single thing. Okay. Let's see how lucky we can get today. I feel like by the end of this, we're gonna like hit the well again, and it's just gonna be filled with coins. Only time I tried to was with an item that wasn't allowed to be traded. Oof. No, I want the attic. If you're gonna show me attic, give me attic. That's what it feels like. Blue is true. Gems are in the true box. Black box is true. So let's say these two are true. That means this one is false. Fuck it. Early utility closet. Maybe we'll get something good. Who knows? I mean, we are starting to stack up enough of these that... Oh my god! Look at all the gems! Eventually, if we get the laundry room again, we'll just be able to pace our frickin' what we have. I see a box that is locked. Click. I even got my key back. Genuinely, this is just useful. Huh. Give me something useful, game. Well, that would have been nice earlier. Ooh, metal detector. Okay. The laboratory. Okay, let's see. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to enter spell permanently. Gain 1 star each time you unlock. Bypass. Each time you find trash while digging. Ooh, both of these are good. What's this? That's just not true? Or is it? Now I'm starting to question myself. Dreadfully. Can just cast shield over them. If only that's how that worked. I would be rich if I could do that. Like, let's be honest here. If I could do stuff about the weather, do you know how many people would pay to just not have to worry about that? Like, in general. Also, Actually, I want that because now I can go to the utility closet and I will be rich in terms of stuff. Might as well. Perfect. Okay. So now we can have high security, free entry. Truly beautiful. Here we go. Ooh, locker room. We actually get to do it now. Oh, I need keys. I gotta. Oh, I got 2 keys. Two gems. So there is a point to doing this. And throughout the house, there's been key. Not in here. Okay, so gambling with keys. Sounds like something I love. Chapel. Let's be fair. I'm gonna gamble with keys. What? Her? Darren. It's a pseudonym? What? There we go. Could do this. Oh yeah, my allowance gets raised. I forgot about that. Whenever I spend so many... The ballroom! And the rumpus room. Yes! Okay, let me just... Okay, so... First words on the sheets are... True. And then 8... Where's... Our true message. Interesting. So if they're the true message, that's interesting. Ah. I'm not gonna do Rumpus this time. In fact, what I'm gonna do is call it a day, and I gotta get going. Um, for those of you who aren't already a part of it, exclamation mark Dislab, where we have the Discord, and exclamation mark YouTube, where we have the VOD channel. All sorts of stuff over there. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. The days I don't stream, Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, stuff comes out on YouTube. If I'm sick in any way, etc., that will all come out over on the and on Discord, where I will keep you guys updated. Other than that, I am going to send you guys off. The question is where? Do. Give me a moment. I have a lot of crap up right now. But I hope you all are doing well. I will send you off. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll send you off to Asheru. Okay. I'm gonna send you off to one of my fellow teammates. Send you off to Asheru. Just give me a moment. Making sure I spell it right, because I always mess up their frickin' name when spelling it. Okay, so as always, normal thing. Always remember you're all awesome. I hope you have wonderful days. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. I will see you guys later, and I hope you enjoy whatever Ashru is streaming. Yeah, I'm okay.